Hey yo everyone! Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is doing amazing and having a great beginning to July, and hope everything is going well with everyone. So we're gonna be playing some Pikmin 4. Well, Pikmin today, starting with Pikmin 4 demo because you can start it now, and it gets to continue from where that when you eventually get the game later on. So the plan is to play some Pikmin 4 today. I'm not sure how long the demo will be, so we'll see how that goes, and then we'll go to um, Pikmin 3 after the demo is done, and then we'll play Pikmin 3 for a few of the streams until the Pikmin 4 officially releases. So we'll see how that goes and all that. So hopefully we'll see how long it takes. You know. Never know, never know. I don't know how that plays out. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and make sure everything is working on this end. Looks like everything is up and running. Oh, I'm so excited for when Pikmin 4 gets released. Looking forward to it. Alright. Alright, looks everything is running good. So switch on over to the game. Okay, do change that around. Alright, switch things on my screen. Wait, gotta check one thing. I want to make sure everything works right. He's always afraid if something goes wrong. Alright, there we are. Pikmin 4 demo. And of course, Stream Elements is not always working right. Oh, so pretty. It looks so pretty. If you complete this demo, you can receive a special reward in the smart device app Pikmin Bloom. Oh, okay. We'll do that later. This demo version is complete once you collect 1,500 units of Sparkle and finish exploring for the day. You can import your save data from the demo into the full version of the game. Okay. So it might not be that long, I'm assuming. Just one player.
Bonsoir, Captain Olimar. Windu, Gero, Nuru, the Dolphin.
Nothing.
Lebli. Imarasto, Dormastoson, Los Deli. Vuelas maquer, Spariposur, La Pa. Tugunur para, Dimara Mor. Brookbum, Webo. 僕なとピクミンにラマとピクミンそルーリにまとボールラバラスタロとパーウェバベラバ僕なとところヌルンとラバテプクンタまたラストウェンベリブガンラバラスタロマネトゥパーヌルンセキタウィンドルスパーラリーバリケフナー
Something about this area is different from the others we explored so far. Wait, where are you running off to? That can't be a good sign. The Pikmin don't usually scurry off like that. I suppose I'll have to call them back while I search for the missing ship parts. Saw some of the Pikmin head this way. Hey, they could be hiding behind those things. Let's break them and see. When we jump, I'll start charging up my pup's strength. I just need to press X and holding down, and then take aim. When she's at full strength, I'll let go and let her rush. Aha! I knew it! Now I'll use B to call them back to me with my whistle. I just wish I knew why the Pikmin ran away and hid in the first place. I better make note of this in my voyage log. You never know when this kind of information will prove useful. Now, how to phrase it. Strange Pikmin behavior. When I arrived at this area, the Pikmin started acting quite strange. They flew off the onion and immediately hid. I cannot find my spaceship parts without them. I suppose I'll just keep looking for them and call them back using my whistle. I need to find my missing ship parts, but it'll be much easier if I have more Pikmin to help. knew I'd find you here. I wonder what's behind this. Let's rush in and check out. Yep. Okay, there has to be a ship part around here somewhere. This is the perfect situation. Rely upon my pup's powerful nose. Track down one of those ship parts, girl. We need to stay on that scent. Hmm. Hmm. A creature? I don't see these ship parts. Could that thing have swallowed one whole? We're gonna make tuft. With this back in my possession, I can finally call for help. Follow the merchant protocols. All officers directed to evacuate the police ship immediately. Finding the dispersed rescue corps is now your top priority. Get your ID badge and deploy immediately. Nope. Some colleagues.
Banyak ripalan perna. Waktu audio dalam mana dunas
Search for the missing rescue officer. Rescue pup. Otachi. Yeah, this young loyal rescue pup is one of the elite breed of space dogs that long served the Shepherd family. This is his first mission. You found someone in need of rescuing. All the dirt has been removed. Is that you, Itachi? Sorry, you and Itachi found and rescued me together. So you can answer he quite too crazy. Oh, I never have known Itachi to listen to anyone other than our captain. No, I probably should introduce myself. I'm Colin, the communication operator for the rescue corps. I got cut off by a small landslide, and when my hunger became unbearable, I decided a nap to preserve my stamina. You're our latest recruit, right? It's like Tip 2K, is it? I couldn't be more grateful to you for rescuing me. As I mentioned before, I was the one that sent out the rescue corps to the last of the resource corps welcome. It was rough landing. We entered the planet's atmosphere and lost control of the ship. It was a rough landing. We entered the planet's atmosphere and lost control of the ship. What happened? I have no idea. There were 6 officers on the ship, but we were separated when we ejected from the spacecraft. We came here to find Captain Olimar, whose ship was crashed, not only to suffer the same fate. Ship, ship had crashed only to suffer the same fate. It's almost embarrassing. I confirmed that our spaceship, the SS Shepherd, landed somewhere over there. But I couldn't reach it on my own. Well, you're here. Maybe we can find a way back to it. And if we're lucky, we'll come across a few stranded rescue officers along the way. Oh, and forget, take this. It's an official Rescue Corps tablet, and use them to share information across multiple... Oh, so we use it to share information. Thank goodness I'm always carrying an extra. Tap the left side there to open to review your missions. You can use this app anytime to confirm what tasks are your top priority. Just for now, just remember that you can always tap the up button to view the missions. But if you press the minus, it's like shortcut menu, you can assign different functions to each shortcut button. Let's go find the SS Shepherd. There she is, the SS Shepherd. I guess that's a ship, but I have no idea how we're going to reach it from here. You know, there's something familiar about this area. I remember something. It's just up ahead. Let's go. That, see that big hole in the ground over there? Only could find a way there. Then we could finally reunite with the SS Shepherd.
누포?
Hmm. Oops.
누르? 아래? 어? 포나포? 티시니포? 둥그레? 백주?
Let's see what's so
How
could this be?
어머?
Hmm.
따ጥ로? 뭐헤이? 아래? 어? 해리? 서나베? 카우치? 셔랑? 지도?
Hmm.
그렇지. 뭐냐노? 오?
Could this be? No, it's not it.
어쩌지? 그니까 가능?
Hmm.
오.
Oh my
지도?
god. Okay, no, I want to go this way.
야모? 가또 요. 그지? 미르? 누구? 오?
It's a perfect job for a rescue pup. They are known for being excellent diggers. Watachi, you're moving. Okay, almost there.
Hey! 비름!
You can see why the rescue pups are the rescue corps' pride and joy. Huh? Looks just like the other hole we saw. Well done, Tachi.
회줄! 다 들어? 뭐 헤이!
Though it looks pretty dark down there.
오이! 누구?
Hey, where's Otachi? He's trying to tell us something. Perhaps another rescue officer is down here.
뿡! 대리! 요?
Oh my, what a place to find the captain! That terrifying image you see over there is the captain of our rescue corps team. Look sharp, Tech Team 2K.
뭐냐롱?
My rescue officer.
오, 와!
Phew, now we can relax a bit. Captain, we took care of the creatures out here. Can you get down? I hope so. My arms are almost numb. I've been hanging on so long. Okay, I can do this. Just ask, Colin. Are you okay?
ハンズル
You shouldn't I be asking you that? I'm just relieved to see you're all right. Oh, you. Anyway, say use this rookie training camp and Captain Shepard or of the Rescue Corps, if you don't mind. Remember me. You ordered Otachi to get rid of those creatures all by yourself, checked him? Huh? What about me? Hey, Fire Matthew, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Guess that rookie training paid off after all, didn't it? You know, the first time I saw you in training, I had a feeling you make a top-notch dog trainer. Whoop! No problem. She was saved by a rescue pup by his child. Sweet. We found Captain Shepard. With the captain here, it feels like there may be some hope for us after all.
ハムン
Sorry, not Captain, but, what were you doing down here anyway? While exploring the surface, I discovered a suspicious hole. I leaned over to take a look inside and fell right in. I wandered around this cave trying to find an exit when I came up on those icky, slimy creatures.
ワンノ
Hang on, did you fall down the hole located near the SS Shepherd? We entered this cave in an attempt to reach that very opening. Well then, what are you waiting for? What are you around here for? Let's get back to SS Shepherd. No problem, Fire Matthew. Did you enjoy the demo?
ルッペ
Copy that.
起動
Something wrong? You didn't say anything, Captain. Copy that is the rescue corps way of saying understood. Let's try saying it together, okay?
ルッペ
Copy that. Copy that. That might start second race if I would demo with a no treasure run for the demo shenanigans. Maybe if I can do the meme challenge of getting the static in the demo. Very good reply. That said, you'll need to review the Rescue Corps Rescue Journal for your upcoming missions. It's essential to our work. This is where you'll find advice left by captains both past and present. I have no doubt the knowledge and wisdom they share here will guide you well. Irma, Shepard, Captain in Command. You'll be able to access them via your tablet as the need arises, so put them to good use while out in the field. Since Otachi and you have bonded, I officially approve of your partnership. I'll be observing you both to see what skills you have as a rescue pup trainer. That was quite the rush. You get your hands on without shenanigans. Oh, so kind of glitch out the demo basically is what you're trying to do, right? If you get a longer run with it. I remember this area. There we go. Man, that's where I fell in. My word, to think you survived a fall from that height. But more importantly, how are we supposed to climb up there? Yeah, there's something in the light. Oh, okay, the demo ends once you collect 1,500 points of treasures, though it will let you last till the end of the day as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was reading that. It's, yes, the treasure or end of the day. Excuse me, Tech 2K. I suggest you exercise a bit more caution when encouraging something unfamiliar. Maybe just don't touch it. I completely agree. Though, in this case, your impulsive behavior did get us out of that cave. All right, Cat, the Discord flag has been officially planted. Now for the status report on all cave-related activities. We've located and rescued one castaway, and no other individuals were found during our search. Noted. Then, let's consider the investigation of this cave complete. I hope this experience will help you prepare for the challenges inherent to our work. There are lives depending on us. So if I want to artificially... Oh, yeah, like the demo by... Oh, okay. So if I don't get the treasure, I get the quote demo a little longer. But you both did good today, and well done, Tectum TK and Otachi. I guess we're going to skip right over the fact that we had to rescue the captain herself. Colin, you look different since the last time I saw you. Did you do something new with your hair? I don't think so. I've been busy trying to, stay alive. Of course, and good for you. You did it. Well, here she is, the SS Shepherd. Is that smoke pouring out of the SS Shepherd? I'll investigate right away. Famous last words. Status report. Upon investigating the interior of the ship, I discovered the engines have overheated, and that the spaceship was seconds away from total destruction. What? Oh no. Will it be okay? It will. I initiated emergency shutdown and everything's stable. Thankfully, the engines can be repaired. However, the ship's engine stores are now completely empty. So you have no way of getting off this planet, let alone searching for Captain Olimar. Not necessarily. I think I saw something in Captain Olimar's voyage log that may prove useful. Here it is. Take a look at this. After a thorough investigation of the shiny object found on this planet, I've deduced that they might contain sparklium. I feel giddy to have found real-life treasures, but my focus must remain on my main objective, finding the missing parts of the SS Dolphin. The lamest heard. We should be able to extract sparklium from the sparkling objects that we find on this planet and convert it into energy. If they can be used to restart and restore the SS Shepherd, those objects truly are nothing short of real-life treasures. I'm skeptical. But at this point, we have nothing to lose. This may be our only chance. So from this point on, we have a new mission. Find and collect all the sparkly objects we can. Copy that. Apparently, sparkly objects can be used as an energy source. Locate as many as you can so you can restart the SS Shepherd.
黒鍋
Once you collect this treasure, we'll need a way to transport it. For that, we can use the SS Beagle. That's cute little dog names, Beagle Shepherd. We just need a good place for it to land.
60
Huh? What's that over there?
What?
It's so shiny.
ヌーポ
Maybe it's some sort of landmark, but I'm not completely sure.
のパ
It looks like the perfect spot for a base of operation. Call the ship over.
Camel
Repositioning successfully.
ポット
Good.
コ
Our preparations are complete. Let's find that treasure.
Pretty
See anything sparkly around here?
Come on
Is this what I think it is?
はーい
There has to be a treasure. Just look at the way it sparkles. Let's check the tablet, see if it's emitting a high energy reading. Alright, okay, press the plus button to open the radar map.
Hello hello
Present sparkling confirmed. The star in the center represents the treasure. From now on, you can consult your radar map to inspect if there are too many. Oh, there are any treasure in your area. Okay, let's see. Excellent work. I'm going to take this auspicious start as a good sign. But how are we going to move it? That's perfect. This treasure is large. How can we physically collect something this big? The ship uses a special type of light ray that miniaturizes objects during collection, so it shouldn't be a problem. I'll examine it with the sensors on the SS Beagle right away. Let's hope it contains the type of energy we need. Yes! Energy detected. If we can collect 250 more units of Pikmin, we'll be able to restart the SS Shepherd.
No.
But the SS Shepherd is supposed to run on high octane energy. Will this work?
タトロ
Believe you can get around Spark'em alone, though it will be a bumpy ride. Then we need to search the area for more treasure. Hmm.
Amuru?
What's this?
Oh wow
Is it a treasure? Whoop. Yep.
어떻게?
Huh? It moved. I don't think it's treasure. What could it be? It looks kind of like a plant. Could this be that thing Captain Lamar wrote about in his voyage log? He called it an onion. If
어때?
this is an onion, then what is that sprout? I think it's player what time I have to do. It's Pikmin!
호자.
Oh my, I think this could be a Pikmin. According to Captain Lamar's voyage log, they're friendly and helpful creatures. Well then, maybe they could help us while we explore and look for treasure.
야모.
Look at that. Itachi's already bonding with the Pikmin. You should introduce yourself as well, Tech-Tim 2K. And, Captain, how long do you intend to hide by there?
미르. 기도.
What? More sprouts. That red seed-like thing is apparently called a pellet. If you feed one to the onion, it will create more Pikmin. What a mysterious life form.
뭐냐노?
Oh, there you go. Let's see. Oh, collect some more Pikmin.
계십니까?
Let's see. Make sure I got everything collected. Oh. I know. Okay.
뉴파.
Oh, okay. Oh! That was close. Too close.
지
How are we going to transport it? Looks like you can't move that. Game. Okay. Oh, let's grab one more pellet. I like to get my little stock up on things. Ugh. Okay, so I'll go put this Pikmin then. So I got plenty of my food.
Oh.
Aplikar. Hamon.
Hmm. Oh, there you go. Almost missed it. Aha.
Mohei.
There you go.
Hara.
Let me see. Oh, wrong one. Alright, so I think I got everyone collected. Ah.
Hani.
Huzzah!
You
You
okay?
two make a fantastic combination, Captain 2K and Otachi. Thanks a bunch.
Pass.
Yes, yes, keep up the good work.
That's
The Pikmin are very obedient. They move and work like tiny rescue pups. Now it's time to extract the energy from the treasures. Get started right away, Colin.
Nuko.
Energy from the treasure will soon be extracted. It'll flow directly into the SS Shepherd. We started the SS Shepherd using the sparkly items extracted from the treasure.
Shalom.
We did it! The ship's back online! We still don't have enough power of energy to fly, but we can use the radar to look for our missing rescue officers.
Oh.
Excellent, Colin. Boot it up and we'll see if we pick up anything.
Oh.
They could be coming from our Lafayette rescue officers and even Captain Olimar. Then we don't have a moment to lose. Time to get rescuing. That's interesting. The ship has automatically named the objects.
Super.
We carry known objects and elements on our missions all the time, so I had a naming AI installed on our new ships. Parody was co-created by a famous appraiser. It's more sophisticated than I expected. Pretty impressive. It is neat, but a backup power source probably would have been more helpful. I was when I saw the smoke signal out of the SS Shipper. I didn't know how things will shake out. Thank goodness we were able to make the repairs. I'd be roughing it for long enough, and there's something to be said for finally having a properly prepared meal. And you're sure we have enough energy rations, Colin? We have no idea how long we'll be stuck on this planet. Counter stock 3 times, but I can't do anything right. Excellent plan. Now tomorrow we'll focus on recon, so you and Itachi need to eat and get lots of rest, Tim, okay? But don't forget to review your missions before heading to bed. Okay, I guess you don't need telling. Alright, I guess this is everyone. I call the strategy meeting to order. Copy that. Here's the latest status report. As of today, 2 rescue officers and 1 rescue pup have been recovered, thanks to the efforts of Tech Team 2K. However, the whereabouts of the other 4 officers remain unknown, and the SS Shepherd is out of commission. All things considered, our primary mission, the rescue of Captain Moore, has run into some roadblocks. Our first priority is to now search and rescue of our fellow rescue officers. Okay, Otachi, fly to the area where radar picks up those distress signals and try to touch down our missing personnel. Colin and I remain with the ship. We'll provide direction and guidance from here. Don't worry, we'll be available via the SS Shepherd's wireless communication at all times, so you have our full support. I wouldn't typically assign so much responsibility to a rookie, but after seeing you in action, I know you can handle it. Plus, you'll be in good paws with Itachi by your side. You two make a great team. No, we may still find him during our hunt for this other rescue officers. I'll keep it on our mission list just in case. Yeah. Captain Moore shipwrecked on this unknown planet. Discover his whereabouts while you search for missing rescue corps officers. Okay. Let's see, huh? Okay. I need to take a quick step away. I actually need to use the restroom, so I'll be back within just a couple minutes. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Said use the restroom, and fortunately, trying to drink been drinking a lot of water. No. Alright, let's see. Ever since you started, your hard work has really saved us. You're the rising star of the rescue corps, that's for sure. When it comes to exploring uncharted planets, danger is just part of the job. Still, I have no doubt you'll manage. How can I be so certain? Because I have two eyes and I can see your potential plain as day. I hired you, didn't I? You'll be pleased to learn that I installed a few new apps onto your tablet. I'm sure you'll find them more useful when you're out in the field, so check them when you have a spare minute. Now that we have that sorted out, are you ready to get on out there and explore? Let's chat. I'm just so relieved that you got my SOS signal in time. I was in a panic as I tried to escape the spaceship. If that signal didn't work, I shuddered to even think about it. Ready for action? Yep, ready to explore. Which area would you like to explore? Sun-speckled herons? There might be a mystery offer here. We need to get out there and find them. Okay, let's travel. Here we go. Oh, the onion's going too. Okay, rescue, look straight. Okay. Oh. Wow, this looks amazing. Alright, let's go and get some Pikmin out. Come in, come in. This is Colin. Looks like you made it there in one piece. Hang on, I'll have the captain explain how today's rescue operation will work. See the clock at the top left corner of your screen? It's set up so that the hand will reach the rightmost edge of the area's local sunset time. So try missing the officers during the day, but hustle back to the rescue command post before dark. Copy that. We're counting on you. Oh, you probably noticed that the Onion accompanied the SS Beagle. According to the voyage log, the Onion also serves as a form of transportation for the Pikmin. We've got a lot to do and can take all that help we can get. I think you could put those Pikmin to good use. Let's get our Pikmin out. Oh. That's a pretty rock, isn't it? It doesn't seem like the treasure, but it might be useful. I'll check Captain Lamar's voyage log. One could mistake this raw material for a simple stone, but it has more in common with amber and other fossilized biological matter. When heated, it melts into a brown clay and becomes malleable. I should be able to find an application for it. I'm a fair hands with machines, but I don't know much about material science. If we had our scientist back, I bet he'd be able to make good use of this. Collect it for now. We'll be excited to have something to work with after we find him. Huh? The onion stopped spitting out seeds. Based on life signs from inside the onion, there are clearly more Pikmin in there. Maybe Pikmin evolved to a self-limit. How many can be out on the surface at the time to prevent unnecessary loss? Come on, you guys. Work together and get that crap back to the ship. Oh no, it's... Okay. Oh, there's only a few left, so let's see what else we can get while we're on here. Come in, Tech Team 2K. I forgot an important detail. That is, you're going to need Otacho's help when it comes to searching for rescue officers. He has a sharp sense of smell, so he'll be able to locate the rescue officers by tracking their scents. Use the Y button to open up actions, and then use the left joystick to select a search command. To begin with, command Otachi to pick up a scent. You never know where his nose may lead you. Rescue operations are a race against time, so put your Dandori skills to work to find our rescue officers quickly. You look a little confused. Have you ever heard the term Dandori before, Tech? How to explain? Dandori is the art of organizing your tasks strategically and working with maximum efficiency to execute your plan quickly. It has the practice of fallen by the wayside in recent years, but it's still a core tenet of Rescue Corps, so take it to heart. Embracing the art of Dandori is essential to our work, and you'll need it out there while searching for our rescue officers. To get things started, open up the action button, command Taj to sniff out your missing comrades. Okay. So, command. Okay. Ooh, the honey! Did you see that? It bloomed a flower. What's going on here? That's a substance called nectar. If Pikmin consume it, it stimulates their growth apparently. The voice log says that the more they grow, the faster they move. They really are mysterious creatures. Whoop. Look, there's a cave here too. This area is crawling with creatures. Rescue officers could have retreated into the cave to get away from them. Well, we should probably take a look inside. I'm going to need more than what I have right now for it. I noticed you looked at the radar map just now. Why don't I tell you about a little bit how many functions here it has? The system will mark discovered caves and cleared areas with a down or a, I'm assuming, multi-direction. If you go to that spot, the symbol will disappear. It's a very useful way to keep track of your objectives. Oh, okay, it's X, okay. I might as well get those other ones plugged then. I'm gonna need them. So are they only going to allow me... Okay, so they even restrict them out. Interesting. So they changed that. Come on. Follow the Senotashi. Okay, time to go down. I wonder if there might be a voyage log entry related to these coordinates. Yep, here it is. Last Frost Cavern. I entered a cave to look for SS Dolphin parts and found a creature that defies the logic of space. It's further surprised me by spelling frigid cold air. Imagine if there was a Pikmin that has been acclimated to that cold air. This planet's ecosystem is full of mysteries. Take a look at this. That Captain Lamar certainly is thorough, isn't he? According to the log, anytime you enter a cave, you should take Pikmin with you. The SSB can bring the Pikmin so you can enter the cave without stopping by the base first. The Pikmin that remain on the surface can't just be left out there, so let's return them to the Onion for the time being. Good boy, Itachi. You picked up a castaway scent. It has to be one of our missing rescue officers. Time to get them back to safety. Doo-doo-doo. What's this? That's not treasure. Huh? Oh, treasure or not, it does appear to contain some sparklium. You might as well keep collecting those little defeated creatures. They may be enough to help, even if it's only a little. Oh. Huh? No use beating their head against this problem any longer. Okay, I'm still kind of... Oh, okay. Okay, Okay, I'm still kind of getting used to this. Okay. Oh, wild Pikmin? Is that poor thing frozen? Maybe it'll respond to the whistle. It's the ice Pikmin! Pikmin! Are these Pikmin too? Let's see. The voice log says... The ice Pikmin. I've always thought of Pikmin as plant creatures, so I never dreamed I'd come across an ice variant. Ice Pikmin can use their icy bodies to freeze water and creatures, but they also float like ice in water. Don't spray them with water, though. They don't really like it.
Aw.
Their bodies are made of ice? Who knew that something frozen could move around like that? It's incredible. Huh? That seems like a lot of Pikmin. Is your squad bigger than normal? Oh, I see. So when you're underground, you can have a larger squad, because the wild Pikmin you find will join you. Huh. Let's see.
Nothing. Amore.
There's a... Oh, I can't... Oh. There you go. Thank you. That should be just what I need. Hey! Oh! Alright, I need ya.
Har du det?
Was that the... Does it look like it's sputtering? It looks pretty pale for an onion. What do you think? Should we take it with us?
Nå?
Oh. They get little yellow flowers. How cute! Huh? This onion is different somehow. Let's take it back to the surface so we compare it with the other onion. Okay. Let's probably need these ones, I bet you. Just like that, frozen solid. But you can break it if you hit it now. Give the order to Pikmin or Tachi. Oh, that's good. Time doesn't run out in the ground, apparently. We found the castaway! Hurry and check their vitals. Pulse, blood pressure, temperature? All with the normal parameters. Looks like their life support system did its job. We should transfer them back to the SS Beagle and verify their ID badge.
Ta-da!
Oops, hit the wrong button. You did it! Let's take a look and see what the ID badge tells us. Hey,
Whoa.
this is an inventor, material engineer, and lover of all things science. He can develop all things. Ooh, cool, perfect. Oh, thank the stars he's all right. This is Russ, the scientist in charge of repairs and upgrades for our spacesuits and the SS Shepherd.
Nå?
His technical knowledge will be beyond helpful during this rescue mission. Booyah! You found Russ, the Rescue Corps' talented scientist. Keep searching for the rest of the rescue officers. Are you all done down here? So you can make your way to the exit. Whee! Okay, looks like we got everything. Turn to the surface. Yeah! Investigation complete. And we wait. Whoop. Whoop. I'm sure I synchronized your clock, but something's off. I calculated the difference. It looks as if about 1/6 as much time passed on the surface as you spent underground. Time seems to move differently in the ground space on this planet. I'm not sure how it works, but I suppose that means you can take as much time as you need to explore caves. Hey, the India sucked it up. The voyage log says that the white bulb is called a lurk. If we bring Farlux to the onion, it will increase the number of Pikmin it releases onto the surface at any one time by 10. Whoa, that'll be a big help when you're exploring. Try taking out more Pikmin. Nope. Let's see. Oh. Fruit. Oh, I know what that does. What do I think it does? Oh. My god, the air fire is... Oh, you better go back. Okay, start button. Let's see. Okay. Didn't I release some ice Pikmin, I thought? I thought I had some ice Pikmin with me.
One no? Get up?
Let's shotgun some. Huh. Hmm. Nope, I need the yellow ones probably. Okay. Huh? Another circle of stones? Keep finding them in the most opportune locations. How interesting. Maybe Captain Lord lets by him for we could track him down. Never mind that for now. I wonder if we're in this creature's territory. We should create a base here. Any Dandori master would tell you it's the most effective way forward. But first, let's do something about that pesky creature in here already. Hmm. Was this under construction at some point? I wonder who was working on it. I'm sure we could put it to good use if it was finished. Let's see where to go. Nope, I need to find it. Oh, those look like the pieces there. Hmm. No, it's... Oh, look at the time. An important part of any rescue mission is making sure you make your way back to base before it gets dark. According to Captain Lamar's voyage log, Pikmin will be safe as long as they make it back to this area around the base. It seems the creatures get even more aggressive at night. If any Pikmin are separated from the squad, you better collect them now. It is frozen. Don't just stand there. Now's your chance. Five. 3. Day 2. Woohoo! A lesser mock bottom. Welcome back, Russ. Glad to see you made it here in one piece. Of course, Captain. I had no doubts the emergency escape system I developed would function perfectly. That may be, but it would have been helpful if you showed the rest of us how to actually use it. One would expect an emergency escape device to be a bit more intuitive to use it in the event of an emergency. Anyhow, now that you're back, Russ, can you tell us if you came across any rocks like this before we found you? Kiki. Oh, Colin. Not only did I see them, I've already completed very thorough research on this material. I discovered that when heated, the rocks become soft and malleable and can be shaped into any form you desire. Its base property can even change when exposed to different stimuli. It's quite a versatile raw material indeed. Cool. Cool doesn't even begin to describe it. This is the one. The ultimate biomass I've been searching for my entire career. I'm currently upgrading the 3D printer so we can put this miracle material to use as soon as you bring it to the SS Beagle. It'll be crucial to my work in the lab and any other building needs that might arise. Well, that's a spectacular update, Ross. I knew bringing along a material scientist would be key to our success. Sorry, tomorrow I'm expecting our research operations go even more smoothly than usual now that you're here. Wait, is it just me, or did Otachi go through a growth spurt overnight? That's actually quite typical for his breed. It's a sign that he's now fully grown and qualified for more rigorous activity. The Pikmin sure are playful today. Yes, they appear to be letting their guard down now that Otachi's come into the zone. I'm just glad to see they're getting along. Right. Another benefit of Otachi being fully grown is that he can now build up his pup drive while completing mission. And with regular training sessions, he can learn new skills that will be useful for everyday rescue operations. From the look of it, Otachi is ready as ever to fill up that pup drive. All right, officers, to your stations, please. Copy that. And now let's call a strategy meeting to order. First thing first, Russ, please update us on the improvements being made to the SS Beagle. It would be my absolute pleasure, Captain Shepard, because they're done. The SS Beagle now has the ability to transform any raw material collected into the field into all-purpose clay. With this functionality, we should be able to easily build on location. Excellent. Of course, I'm not quite sure what we'll be building, but good work nonetheless. One last thing. Bring me raw material and I'll be able to whip up exciting new gear and items for you in the lab. I have no doubt they'll be useful to you while out in the field. Sounds like we're not only collecting treasures now, but raw material too. And don't forget about missing rescue officer. We're counting on you to find them. Text him to Kei and Otachi. By the way, come talk to me later when you have a minute. I would like to discuss Otachi's training. I hereby call the strategy meeting to a close. Copy that. As soon as you two are ready, let's get your training started. Alright, it's time to commence training. The journey will be long and arduous, but I have no doubt you two can handle it. This is the Rescue Pup's curriculum, been passed down through many generations. If Otachi's pup drive is built up efficiently, he can retrain and learn new skills without a problem. As for what skills to learn, when to learn them, that depends on the rescue approach you want to take. Go to the buff path if you want to carry heavy things, or go to chomp path if you taking on creatures is your priority. But keep proper Dandori practice in mind and think carefully about what will help you carry out your duties efficiently. Master Buff, I knew you could do it, Otachi. That means I'm giving you permission to learn an even more powerful skill. Super Buff!
On.
You put everything you had into that training? What a good boy, Otachi. Yes, you are. Now I have a special treat for you.
Pass.
Going forward, every time you complete your training, you'll get a scrummy bone. Give it to Otachi as a reward for me.
トゥーナベ
Oh, this seems like an opportune time to teach you how to use items.
おい
Frub. What? Over your pack? Okay. You'll find all those items in there, so you just pick the one you want to use.
デュパーマレ
Ahem. Ahem. Allow me to introduce myself again. I am Rest, the resident brain of this rescue corps operation. I use raw materials you find and my handmade components to create all kinds of items and gear for use in the field. Okay, visit the lab.
カプキーラ
I could proudly say all my inventions have been perfectly perfected. You could even say I am down to a science. Since your raw materials, I provide you with new gear. Your contribution makes it possible to continue my important work.
ファスノルパー
I may run out of components from time to time. If that happens, just visit the lab the next day after I've restocked. Where this keep? Okay. Ah, okay. Ah, cake, sweet. Kiki, I love to take this opportunity to teach you how to use my specific masterpiece, the charging horn. It's actually quite simple. Just press X to blow the horn once you order your Pikmin to charge. If you press X once, only your selected Pikmin or Itachi will charge, but keep pressing X and the entire squad charges. As you can see, this horn is perfect for attacks or transporting objects. You could even call it Dandori Dynamite. Oh. Grab some extra Pikmin. All the different stuff so far, Brad. We're all set. The SS Beagle can take off whenever you're ready. Hey, let's chat. I'm just really glad we got my SOS signal in time. I was in panic as I tried to escape the spaceship. If that signal didn't work, I said or even think about it. Ready for action. Yes, ready to explore. Which area would you like to explore? Ooh. And off we go. All right. Come in over. As we discussed earlier, Otachi has grown a bit, so this morning I decided to drill him on his jump skill. Should be moved around more easily now, even with you and a Pikmin on board. Walk up close to Itachi and press the mount button. Press it again to dismount. Press X if you want Itachi to use jump. He shall have no problem clearing small ledges. If you keep a hold after you jump, you can build up this power. Hit the rush button to launch Pikmin on the back and have them land on your target. Okay. Using jump will give you access to more search areas and give good rush can be a game-changing move in the battle. I believe we can turn this partial construction to a vital asset. We can process raw materials into clay at the SS Beagle and use it as a building material to finish the structure. These raw materials are only valuable when brilliant minds give them a higher purpose after all. Once you're at the construction site, simply direct your Pikmin and Otachi to start building. You'll want to keep a close eye on the creature, but if they move around a lot, they can easily escape your line of sight. When that happens, there's a handy trick for keeping your sight and aim where you want it. Press hard to fix your auto target and keep your aim focused on one target. Mix targeting nibbling creatures or motion to snap. Oh no! This is bad. She can't swim. Call him back with the whistle. Hurry! A Pikmin is drowning. Use your whistle to call back to shore. Ugh. Okay. Oh, might have lost some people. Let's see.
Yaha. Mongano.
Hmm. See, may not. Nope, I won't be able to reach up there.
やもハウチ
Ah. Two, three, four, five. KKK! Construction of the clay bridge is complete. Now you can come and go as you please. Go ahead and cross it and admire the impressive craftsmanship. Hectic Hollow. Someone or something built a rough wall inside the cave. The Pikmin and I were able to scrabble up, but Moss is unable to climb up the wall. I had to leave here behind for now and hope we can find a way or a place to meet up. Let's see, can I reach up here? Hmm. No! Hmm. You can't swim. Hmm.
Come on. Hello, hello. Oh.
Hmm. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, final sublevel. Okay. Hmm.
Look at you. Are they?
Hmm. Kind of figured that out by accident.
Upgrade card.
You might have found another rescue officer. Let's hurry and verify their ID info. Secret claim treasure appraiser who travels symphony techniques were used to develop leading appraisal AI. Hang on, this is no rescue officer. Who is this and how did he get here? The ID shows that he's a treasure appraiser. What's he doing on this planet? I wonder. You remember the voyage log that arrived with Captain Wilmar's SOS signal? Perhaps there were others who picked up his signal and saw the log and decided to come all this way in search of treasure. Maybe they end up like Captain Wilmar too, shipwrecked and stranded. That's my hunch anyway. I like to think this appraiser is the only one, but we should keep an eye out for more civilians castaways and be ready to rescue them too. Chances are they're in danger. I'm officially adding this to our mission list. Got it, you two? Okay. Ouch. What's the problem? Oh, I see. The Pikmin won't follow you onto the surface. Yeah, there are limits to how many and what type of Pikmin you can have out on the surface at any one time. But don't worry, the rest when you choose which Pikmin to take. And your Pikmin will go back to the Onion with the SS Beagle. I wonder if I can run into it. That's so. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
On. Oven.
Hmm. Hmm. Let's see if I can jump in the hole before it changes. Crackling, feeling hotter and shoots. So when I looked down the ground in a panic, but red pigments gave me a sight. It's totally unfazed. It's clear capable of more than just skill attacks. Hmm. Okay, we'll do that. Oh. Boo. Hmm. Bow. Treasure appraiser. Pop drive. I'm still shocked that Captain Omar isn't the only castaway on this planet. Well, Omar's SOS was transmitted across the entirety of the outer space, so it's not completely unexpected that message would capture the attention of adventure seekers and draw them here. And as a rescue corps, now it's our duty to rescue every last one of them. I love the enthusiasm. Of course, the more rescues we make, the more crowded the rescue command post will get. Colin, I need you to further develop and expand the rescue command post. Copy that, Captain. My list of jobs just keep getting longer and longer. Alright, I'm gonna have to step away. I'm gonna grab something to eat and snack on. I will be back in a few minutes. I might even eat a little bit on stream, so I'll be back. So I say during this time, grab something to eat for yourself. Either get stretching or something to drink. Stuff. All right, I will see you in a little bit. Alright, everyone, I am back. I had a good dinner. Hope everyone got a good stretch and a little bit of a break. So I'll get things switched over and we get going right away and continue on with this Pikmin 4 demo. I think it's a pretty big demo considering.
Hon.
You complete training and mastered all the skills. I'm certain you'll see things in a whole new light. Let's see, what can I train on?
Oh.
That's the spirit. Let's get started then. Oh well.
Does Valentine
Great
love
work, Otachi. I got just a reward for you.
the job?
Let's see. Okay then. Keep the great work and remember, no slacking. I have no doubt that the gear and items created will be pivotal to your exploration. I guarantee it. Let's visit the lab.
Oh.
Let's get started.
Hello, hello.
There are plenty of picnic carrots in the pantry, but some are duds and way too bitter to be considered edible. By us, anyway. But the more you feed to the creatures, the longer they'll stay out of your way. With Super Otachi's HP, give him lots of these and even more belly rubs. Let's see. Just do it. Okay. Okay. Come back, see with anything else you need.
Nothing.
Tatlo.
We're all set. The SSB will take off whenever you're ready. Ready to explore.
Miru.
Which area would you like to explore? Sun Speckled Terrace. Okay. Okay. Need to go in there, so that's all fire, it sounds like. Alright, let's do this. Rocket chases after him. The crackling cauldron. Oh dear. Go on. Help him out. Two, three, four, five. Yellow Pikmin. Yeah. I love electrical electricity now. That's so cute. Is this a new type of Pikmin? I should check to see if Cat Olamar's log say anything about them. Yellow Pikmin. I decided to call the yellow colored Pikmin with large ear-like appendages Yellow Pikmin. I like that name a lot more than ear Pikmin. They're resistant to electricity and they fly high when thrown. Plus, they're good at digging. Resistant to electricity? How unusual. What in the world are they made of? Sounds like a potentially useful quality, though. Just be careful how you deploy them. There aren't that many. Oh, what? Oh. I wonder when I'll get their little eggies. Oh, whoopsie, missed one. That's fine. I need 10. So we will send... Oh, no, 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 no! Okay. Come on. Ooh, something different.
Ta-da!
We did it. Matashi and Detective 2K. With all that energy collected, we can continue our restoration of the SS Shipper's radar. Okay, let's continue on this path.
Jizo?
Hmm. Oh. Oh, I see an enemy. Let's go. Okay. Checking ID info now. I hope it's one of our rescue officers this time. Kingsley, planet. He took his obsession with flowers to a new level when he traveled home alone to this remote planet simply to see its unusual blossoms. Nope, this is another civilian castaway. A florist out here on his own. But why? Well, that's just ill advised. It's up to you to rescue any castaways you find. Tech Tim, 2K, and Otashi. Oh. Alright, let's go claim the other fools. Oh. God, the detail is amazing. Oh, get it. Yeah. Time to move the base over here. Okay. Okay, time to go back to the surface. Yahoo! Pop drive +1. Earn sparklium. The investigation was complete. I rock. Oh, so cute. Okay, we're going to need. Oh, it's oh yeah, it's perfect. Actually, 10, 10, and 10. Okay.
One no?
Actually, let's do this.
That's the ball. No.
Okay, that's fine. Let's first get you. Okay. I think it's this way. Yeah! Whoop. We can take out 10 more Pikmin now. This should speed up our search. Oh. Come on, jump up. And the strawberry. Ooh, and there's a cave to explore too. And another opening? Um, I wonder. Okay, X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, run.
Half. Oh.
Okay. Okay. Wait, I saw. Okay, let's do. Oops. Oh, there's the 2 right there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. Oh, I missed one. Come on. Okay.
Get them.
Mm. No, maybe nothing there. Oh wait, I know. There's nothing. Okay, let's see. Nope. Good rest. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Now let's do a charge. Damn, I'll have to get people later. We'll do... We'll catch him later. Get things prepped up. Oh, they see me! Let's do... Here you go. Shh. Whoop, 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 whoop. If we're going to restore the SS Shepherd's radar and expand our search area, we need to go out and gather more sparklium. This will expand our range and help us pick up distant SOS signals. Let's give it a spin. Almost done. Huzzah! We detected multiple SOS signals. I hope this gets us closer to finding our missing officer and Captain Olimar. Make a record of that area right away, Colin. Satellite shield, creatures, orb of destruction. Haha. Aspiration ritual ball. SS chocolate. Cookie and nimble circles. Daughter of the earth. Dusty bed. Illumination glue and deceptive snack. By the way, Detective 2K, if you press the minus button and open the shortcut settings, you can assign different functions. Okay. Really? Can you assign the rescue journal to one of those? Of course. And you could reference it whenever you want some quick advice. You can assign actions like disband or select items at the push of the button. Same shortcut seems like a great way to improve your Dandori practice. Speak of improvements, Colin, it would be more efficient if you shared such helpful information a lot sooner. You have completed this demo, you can import the save. Okay. Oh, you complete this demo. Cool. I get stuff for the new game. The game. If you send a confirmation that you completed this demo, you'll receive a special. I'll look at it later. Oh, they're underwater. That's cute. Ooh, in a sink. Unlock mysterious caves. Find yourself in a toy box. Brave harsh environments. Ooh, complete your task by sunset. Encounter larger-than-life creatures. Oh my god, the spider looks freaky. Hey, Scottish Warlock, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Go on a dangerous expedition? Oh, partner of a space dog. Cool. Alright, since we completed the... Awesome, congrats on getting to that part. I know I try to rush to prep up the area before when I get the full game. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I'm going to continue actually playing through. Oh, of course, there's an update. Hey, no problem. As long as you had fun and you enjoyed it, that's the main thing. Oh, for the first area? All right. Actually, I didn't check that part. You know what? You wonder what it says for me on mine. If it gives me any information. Yeah, talk about difference in graphics. Oh, does it tell me? No, it doesn't give me percentage. Darn it! Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of regions in this one, and they're going to be huge. Which I'm excited for. I love it. Oop. Yeah, because I got... What is... I got 2100 Sparkalinium. Let's see what happens if I go to it. See if we'll load. Probably won't load up. Oh, it loads up. Probably won't let me do much. Oh yeah, there's see this new crew. Let's see what this one had to say. Hiya there, name's Kingsley. I run a flower shop back at home. Actually, I came to this planet to find rare flowers. Then things took a turn. One second I'm gazing at a glorious bud, and the next thing I know, I'm stranded. So yeah, I've had enough venture for the time being. I don't think I'll be doing much exploring around here. Let's see. It's been intense, but I can't just give up completely. I still want to leave this planet. More flower than it was when I got here. That's where you come in. You gotta help me bloom a whole lot of Pikmin flowers. Let's fill this world with blossoms. What's in it for you? Well, do this for me, and I'll give you my glorious stone collection. What do you say? We got a deal? Oh, okay. Thank you so much for rescuing me the other day. I confess, I'm really quite flustered. I only came here because I heard there were rare treasures to be found. Getting stuck here was not on my agenda. Oh, my apologies. I am Schnauz, a noted appraiser of treasures. I often compile my findings in a little log for posterity's sake. Let's see view treasures. Ha! You're interested in treasures, are you? I'd love for you to take a gander at my pride and joy, my treasure catalog. Alas, I lost all my data while I was, well, lost myself. If you don't mind, would you allow me to appraise any treasures you happen to collect? If you do, I shall compile the treasure data into a nearby edited treasure catalog. Of course, I'll offer you a reward for doing so. For doing me this favor, all it requires that you keep me posted when you find something. Oh, okay. Oh, oh, that's funny. The mama doll head, empty vase, path creator, illumination goop, noble bident. I love that. Game Boy SP, Advance SP. Daughter of the Earth. Do you drop by anytime you'd like to peruse the treasure catalog? Let's see. What does call let's oh yeah, wanna Hehe, I've created a new item. Well, I developed a prototype with the material I had in hand. You have to come see for yourself. Let's chat for a little bit. Latent heat resist release when changing a state of matter can, when properly applied, lower temperature in an instant. The principle behind the ice blast is essentially this: removing heat equals freezing. It's so simple, isn't it? I'm very busy at the moment. Is there something you need? Oops. I actually throwing Pikmin with the wild event and then accidentally chuck a bomb out there too. It's a little terrible tragedy, but it's committed repeated by amateurs who haven't yet mastered the art of calm composure. I'm very busy at the moment. This is something you need. Let's see what I can get. Hee. Let's get started. Oh, okay. Bomb saps heat from the surrounding area and instantly freezes everything nearby. Okay. Oh, this would be a good one, actually. And... oh, yeah, I need that, too. And the treasure gauge. Come back and see me if anything else you need. Let's see, can you learn anything new? To ensure the success of a rescue mission, there are 3 things you must do. Training, training, and more training. Let's see what you have to say. I've been around many outstanding rescue pup in my time, but Ochi, I feel like there is anything you can't do. If there's anything you don't understand or want to know, just ask away. Okay, let's train. Nope. Oh, okay. I pick up some signals that may be coming from another castaway in the most recently discovered area. There could be a stranded rescue officer out there. We're counting on you to rescue them, preferably very soon. Let's chat. I had no idea that anyone else had received Captain Lamar's SOS signals and decided to come to this planet. But it doesn't matter who's stranded or why. It's our job to get them home safe. Ready for action. Let's see, ready to explore. Which area would you like to explore? I am at 42%. Oh. Oh my god, that's crazy. Will it let me travel there? Oh. It's probably gonna glitch out or something. Okay, cool. Okay. So I'm at 42% for that one area. Oh yeah, no, yeah. I think this game is going to be huge. But it seems like obviously you can repopulate the restarted Pikmin population right now. Okay, story. 1 player. Oh, you know what? Title. There we go. Let's go ahead and restart. It was done. You can only get you can only get to the 1500, the sparkly wherever it is, and then that's when the demo ends.
Galactic date 20XX. At the far reaches of space lies a planet on the brink of ruin. The planet's name? qotd. Due to a booming population, booming appetites, and a basic lack of planning, qotd's inhabitants have all but exhausted their food supply. Their only hope is to find another planet with edible matter. Accordingly, they send unmanned scout vessels called Sparrows out into space. To their dismay, the search is proving fruitless. Just as they're about to give up, the final vessel reports back with news of a miraculous discovery. They mobilize to investigate the planet, which they name PNF 404. qotd's last hope rests on 3 intrepid explorers.
Jeez. Oh yeah, no, actually the demo was actually really good. I was really impressed with it. Actually, I probably dealt with maybe 1% of the game.
Explorers' 279,000 light-year voyage nears its end. But as they initiate the landing sequence, something goes horribly wrong.
Thanks for the follow, Scottish Warlock. I greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you do get the game. I recommend Pikmin. I think Pikmin's a really good game. It's a lot. I think it's a lot of fun, and it has like really good graphics and story to it. What happened? Where am I? The last thing I remember was, oh, of course, this must be PNF 404. Try to ship. Try to ship. Do you copy? This is your captain. I repeat, do you copy? Hello? Anyone? There's no response. Where's my ship? My crew! I can see that. A lot, yeah, I can see that when you look at it, you're like, oh, it's kind of, yeah, nope. So it takes a little bit of strategy, as well as like a strategy and a lot of organization. This one, the Pikmin 4 is a little bit different because they don't give you a quote deadline or a restriction to it. Like with 3, you have to make sure you keep getting enough food. The first one you have to defeat in 30 days, game days. And then I think the second one is also Game day. I think game days too. I can't remember. There's no response. Managed to escape unscathed. Managed to escape, but what about the rest of my crew? They could be anywhere on PNF 404. I've got to find Alf and Brittany. I only hope they survived. Let's move. Okay. If you get stuck in the story, press up to view hit strategy hint. You can hide them by more says hit display. don't worry. You'll get. Yeah, you kind of get used to it. And you're like, okay, I gotta do it, and you get plan out, and you're like, okay. Like you always rush for that treasure, but then eventually you learn. Wait a minute, if I open this path up, I can knock them all at once. Press the music controls your liking. Okay. If you get stuck in story mode. Keep moving. Okay. Oh. Wow. Huh? What in the... There are more of them. I seem to wander in a strange neighborhood. Why are they coming closer? I'm surrounded! If I throw them... They don't appear hostile, so let me get this straight. I can round them up, the creatures, by pointing at them, and press B and throw them with A. Press B to blow the whistle and call Pikmin over. Hold B longer to increase the whistle range. Take aim with the left joystick and press A to throw. Maybe these fellow Pikmin... Yeah. Let's see, anyone else? Gotta pick up the Pikmin. Right, that's how it's done. I should look around for a crew. Oh, okay, that's how I check my surround. Okay. And press C in front of me. Okay. Okay. I'm in the middle of Tears of the Kingdom as well. I'm playing that one as well. I'm enjoying that one, but I'm not rushing to defeat it. So I'm using this one as a break, and I'm streaming the 3 until 4 comes out. Oh. These guys sure are dedicated. What are those? That was bright. Whoa! Exploration Day 1, 8:46 a.m. Alps crash site. That's so true what you're saying. It's like, oh, another side quest, another side quest. I feel like I got really bad attention span when it comes to doing the main temples. There's so many side quests, and you're like, oh, I gotta do this. Oh, wait, there's a geoglyph there. Gotta go look at that. Oh, look, there's a well. Go explore it. It's a miracle. I'm alive and somehow unharmed. Alf. Just as the SS Drake was about to land, we lost control and had to make an emergency escape. A clucking... And then there's a clucking chicken you need to check out. Oh, and then remember, you gotta take your pictures. Gotta fill a compendium. Just as the SS Drake was about to land, we lost control and had to make an emergency escape. During the chaos, I was separated from my other two members, as well as the ship itself. As the ship's engineer, it's up to me, Alf, to find both the SS Drake and my crew members. What was that? Oh, that bit with him in the lab took me hours. Why did... For you? Oh, for the... Hateno... For getting the upgraded slate? I haven't done that one yet. Too high. I can't go back this way. It appears that specimen I just spotted has company. And what's that stuck in that branch? Anything you can do? Is that red thing a fruit? Oh, they spawned the most what friendly little guys. Lock onto the red fruit with ZR, and then throw. I was hoping it was a fruit, but it doesn't appear to be edible at all. Nevertheless, the red fellow seemed quite pleased now that it's free. I spent like fierce deity armor set and sword, and the sword broke after two Bulbakin fights, I was raging. I can understand that. Yeah, and there's like very few swords that are in reasonable condition too. Nevertheless, the red fellow seemed quite pleased out. It's free. Oh, wait a minute. I'm supposed to be looking for those two missing. Ground face forward. See our look around with our work and the Joy-Con is held sideways. Okay. What's this pile of rubble? What are they doing? Well, how about the intro? The intro area was like, spent like 5 hours there just for the intro part. My coat pad. Thank goodness I found it. I can use it to locate the SS Drake. Does look like I climbed that. Still here for 2 hours and couldn't find a way out. Oh yeah, that's only that area going to the snowy area where you can take kind of two routes, where one side tells you one part of the tutorial and the other one tells you the rest of the tutorial. Yeah, that kind of annoyed me. Wonderful, the bridge is complete. Great, it still works. Of course, I expect nothing less from qotd engineering. I'll check my surroundings by scrolling through the qotd screen. L to check your surroundings. Where's the Drake? You should follow that signal. Aha! Yeah. It's a time-consuming game. I will second that. Definitely, yeah. The SS Drake isn't that far from here. Maybe the other crew members are there as well. Best head in that direction. Now we can start exploring with the help of the qotd. Use the radar to check the map and the camera to take photos. Pad VI to snap a photo. Oh. Yes. Yes, I finished the first one and the third one. This third one. The second one, I don't think I started it, but I didn't finish it. I think it's popping out as some sort of sprout. So yeah, no, I played all of them, but I've only completed the first and, like I said, only the first and third one. I don't think I played the second one because that was GameCube. I think that was GameCube, so I didn't really get to finish that one. Ah, I see. So this is how these little creatures propagate. Oh, pretty fascinating. Press A to pluck nearby Pikmin sprouts. Press B to cancel.
Joey, stop.
Come on. Let's see, I'll need... The trick must be somewhere on the other side of it. I don't remember if it can develop into... Yeah, if you leave the Pikmin in longer in the dirt, they'll develop into their higher forms. So it'll go like the leaf, then the bud, and then the flower. Normally I wait, but I'm like, no, not this time. Oh, it's a chip. What's that? It looks like someone left a data file here. Perhaps the qotd will be able to read it. The onion is like a nest for the Pikmin. It both gives birth to them and provides them with shelter. Excellent. The qotd can read the data file, so these creatures are called Pikmin. This information might come in handy later on. I'll save in the qotd's exploration notes. I don't think Captain Charlie wrote this data file. So who did? Could there be another intelligent life form on this planet? The radar gate should be through here. Change the radar setting orientation or any other set. Okay, set. Change the radar's orientation in other settings in the option menu. Oh, those are massive, but they don't look edible. Built this wall here. More signs of intelligent life? Now would be a good time to press the X to perform a charge attack. Aku can learn a lot from this kind of teamwork. But the trick is okay. There it is! The SS Drake! Cookpad isn't picking up any signs of life in the immediate area. What am I supposed to do now? Incoming transmission. Who could it be? Oh, it's me, Brittany. Do you copy? Thank goodness. You're with the SS Drake, right? Yes, I do. I do have an SD card. For mine. It is definitely worth it. Thank goodness you're with the SS Drake, right? I made it through the landing in one piece. The thing is, I'm trapped somewhere. And I'm stopped. Oh no, we got cut off. I wonder how far Brittany is. But at the very least, I'm thankful that she appears to be safe and sound. What's that strange sound? The sun is setting, which could mean that nocturnal predators are starting to wake up. Oh, the recommended SD card? I got... Give me 1 second, I need to look. I bought it on Amazon. I gotta see real quick, hold on. Don't remember which is the one I bought. Let's see. SD. Let's see. Yes, I'll admit my thing does take a little bit more time to load sometimes. I think that's why mine's a little bit slower, but it doesn't bug me too much. I don't feel too much of an effect on it. But this is the one I got. Because I got a larger file, a larger one. I got a terabyte one when it was on. In terabytes, I know are not always available to get. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I bought. It's not too bad. Yeah, I do. I think as larger it gets, yes, it does slow down, but I just rather have one big one, and I got used to the slow. I'm used to this load speeds for it, so. The sun is setting, which could mean that the temperatures are starting to wake up. I should probably get off the planet's surface for now. Most of the supplies we brought with us in Copa were destroyed in the crash landing. So we only now have 3 days worth of edible provisions left. Starting tomorrow. Yeah, that's about right. Right now I do know it's on, at least for America, the America side, it was on sale for like $100. Starting tomorrow, I'll have to find some local food. View the replay with to fine-tune your strategy. All the Oh, no problem. I don't mind answering them. Trust me, I did a lot of research on mine too, and it is not always easy to find it. Especially like I said, I wanted larger SD cards, and the 1 TB when I bought it, it's still not really accessible in stores. So you have to kind of hunt for it. And on Amazon, you got to be careful of the fake ones. And I did run into a couple of those. And the only one I've seen that was the true ones, unfortunately, are the brand ones, which is SanDisk, and I think Samsung has one as well, I think. If you're going to the larger ones. We're shipwrecked on this planet. Some creatures called Pikmin helped me find the SS Drake, but our cosmic drive key is nowhere to be found. We won't be going anywhere without that. Lucky I made contact with Brittany, and we'll set out to find her tomorrow when I took off in the ship. The Onion took flight as well. Odd, but amazing. I track down Brittany's secret right now. Finding her is my highest priority. However, I'm also very concerned that her cosmic chi is now missing. If I don't find that, the Drake won't be able to fly fast enough to get us back to Kopai. That would be very, very bad. Yeah, I think I bought mine a couple 3 years ago, I think. 3 or 2, maybe 2 years ago. And yeah, they weren't even the terabyte ones are not even really in stores. I haven't really seen a terabyte SD card in a store, but I haven't gone recently to see. But when I was buying mine, they weren't in stores. So you had to order it online. I think the highest I saw them in stores at the time, where they were like, I think the 500 gigabytes. That's it. Brittany should be around here. Somebody's flashing on my map. Maybe it's her. I'm running out of sustenance, so I hope I find her before it's too late. It looks like the onion has followed me here, so where are the Pikmin? Oh, that's right. The data file I found explained all this. The onion is the Pikmin's nest. The onion is the Pikmin's nest. I know, I can't believe it's already 2023, and I'm like, what the hell? Where'd the time go? Press A under the onion to take out the return Pikmin. I'm going to install application on the qotd that lets me check the Pikmin status remotely. Okay. Oops. Oh, and it's lock on. Aim for the back for victory. Oh, gotta wait. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. The only problem is, like, with some of these, well, especially the Nintendo franchise, I think sometimes, like, there's such a specific following for sometimes with the games that they assume that people know. Pikmin develop, they get faster. They grow from leaf to bud to flower. Oh. Once Pikmin are done transporting fragments, they'll return to the original location of the fragments. Oh yeah, I understand that. There we go. Press and release X to charge with the currently selected Pikmin. How many times I fired like 10 Pikmin at one rated enemy. Oh, don't worry, I do that still too. A flower bloomed on the Pikmin's head. It's amazing how many plant-like qualities they possess. I wonder if they develop any new skills with that flower. I'll have to keep a close eye on them. When Pikmin consumes nectar, they blossom into flower Pikmin. Let's see. It's asleep. I think we can sneak up on it. Attack from behind to gain advantage. Oh yeah, I've done that. You're like, I didn't want you to drop it. When going through, though it's tough, retreat to a hiding place and wait for the opportunity. Oh, I forgot that still. Oh, I think that still works actually. When you go back with stuff, do you constantly have to go back and get them, or is there an easier way? I think that's what they introduced, yeah. Certain ones, they'll go back to a pile. Certain ones, they'll go back to the pile. Other ones, you kind of, if you want them, you have to go back to the camp, basically, and get them from there. Oh no, Brittany's just lying there. Hope I'm not too late. Pick up, Brittany, pick up. Please still be alive. Sorry about that. I was just taking a little nap. So, you're close by? Why wasn't I moving, you ask? Well, you know me. I'm a pretty sound sleeper, even with all these creatures creeping around. Oh, thanks, I appreciate that. But never mind that. Listen, I discovered what looks like a piece of fruit. It's over there. But I'm kind of stuck here for the time being. Could you go check it out for me? It's fruit! Wow, it seemed bigger than I thought it would be. If this giant thing really is fruit, then we hit the jackpot. I like to analyze it at the drake, but how do I get it there? Use Pikmin. Red Pikmin are good fighters. Okay, let's analyze him. Let's see. Oh, the drake is sending us a message. Analyzing recovery. Sunseed berry. Whoop. Large quantities of Pikmin you detected. This is a seed-bearing fruit, making cultivation in qotd possible. Juice from the fruit is safe for consumption by crew members. I'll add a fruit file to the qotd pad where we can store the results of our analysis. But since I don't know much about plants, I'll ask Brittany to write the reports. She is the botanist after all. Okay, this time I do need to pick this up. Yeah, because was there an easier... Yeah, there's not an easier way other than it's most of the time you end up going back to the camp after so long. Okay. What is that thing? Uh-oh. Are these creature Pikmin too? They're giving me a funny look. There, that should do the trick. So, their onion was trapped inside that crystal. Since I have two types of Pikmin now, I can select the ones I want to use with L and R. Select the Pikmin or person you want to throw using. And when I want to split them up by type, I'll use the Y button to dismiss the squad. Dismiss your squad with Y, and the Pikmin will sort themselves into different color groups. New sprouts will be the same color as the Pikmin that retrieved the pellets or creature. Rock Pikmin are very hard, like rocks. Nature's Unforgiven. Okay. 1, 2. There you go. There you go, got this one. Brittany! Whew! I can't tell you how happy I'm to get out of this place. I'm sick of sleeping outside, and I'm super hungry. What's with your entourage there? Is that you say? They're called Pikmin. They're cute. But we don't have time for cuteness right now. Look over there, Alfie. Let's get to work and nab that huge piece of fruit. Take it from here. Press Y and select me if you be so kind. Press Y to open the menu and switch leaders. Split into 2 squads to manage your work a little more effectively. On qotd radar, align your destination and select go here to start moving. There are even data files. About this. Now that I think about it, there was indeed a go here function built into the radar. We should try it out soon. It seems like it'd be helpful if we decide to split into multiple squads.
Pikmin atakan juga.
Break the crystal nodule for a chance to attack. Two, three, four, five. Let's see. Oh. Pellets retrieved by Pikmin of the same color produce more sprouts. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. You're always picking up something. There's snow coming from here. It must be the captain. Let's go there right away. Uh-oh. Oh no, water is lethal to Pikmin. I need to blow the whistle with B to call the Pikmin back on the land. Red Pikmin are resistant to fire. Hmm. Hmm. I need to stop spitting out seeds. But the Pikmin inside the onion still seem to be increasing in numbers. Apparently, once the number of Pikmin in the field reaches 100, any new Pikmin will stay inside the onion. This means that max of 100 Pikmin can be active outside the onion at any one time. Uh... The sun will be setting soon. Any stray Pikmin will undoubtedly face attacks from nocturnal predators. But the Pikmin that are close to the onion should be able to make it back on their own. Make sure the Pikmin are in your squad or close to the onion when the sun sets. All others will perish. I better call back the Pikmin who aren't in my squad, or it's too late. But it could be tiring to walk around everywhere to collect all the Pikmin. So I'll make sure that when you press A near the Drake, a whistle will sound that will call Pikmin back to the onion. Oh, okay. Let's go back and get those rock Pikmin. Ten, 9, 8, 7. Oh. 3, 2, 1. 0. Woo, woo, woo. Very interesting, the two of them merge into one. I'll have to make a note of this fascinating behavior. Different color onions can fuse into a single onion. Let's analyze the other fruit too. Face wrinkler. Sunseed berry. This is great. You actually have a little bit of a juice buffer. Back on board, we ran analysis on the fruit we retrieved and found it suitable for copite consumption. It looks like there's plenty more where that came from. Reuniting with Brittany, finding this fruit is still early, but things seem to be taking a turn for the better. We finally discovered edible matter. After close analysis, my conclusion is that the fruit juice is delicious. I had never tasted anything like that at Kope. Huh. We need to continue our search. If there is more to be had, we should have it. Right, let's focus all of our energy on finding more fruit and absolutely nothing else. We still need the cosmic drive key. We can't get home without that. Right. Focus all our energy on retrieving the fruit and the key, and absolutely nothing else. Captain? We still need to find the captain as well. Right, so we'll just get the food, the key, and the captain. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Hope it's the captain. Let's hurry over there and find out. Let's see. Once again, Ketelmar and his subordinate Louis set foot planet side to save Hawk Tate Freight from bankruptcy. Oh. Yeah. If I discover edible matter... Oh. Hmm.
재밌다네.
Let's wait till... Yeah, I need the yellow Pikmin still.
재미 쑥쑥 피크민 그 날스크 뿌양 부지 와서 텐트를 호르몬 시추센 시추슨 후
The
어떤
materials for
동기가
a suction bridge on the opposite shore. If I work together with Brittany, I think we can get that bridge built. She asked Brittany to join the squad. Move the cursor quote for press B. Signal seems to be coming from over there. Okay. Oh, there you go. Huh? What's the deal about doing all the way out here? Somewhere, okay. Captain Omamon? I can't say I've heard of him, but he's from qotd, eh? That's not far from Kope. Strange planet. I've heard that qotdians will do anything to get their hands on treasure. And vegetables, too. How bizarre. Poor fellow sounds like he ran into trouble up ahead. Yikes! Uh-oh! Come on. Where are you at? Come on, me. Here it comes. Yeah! And it blew up. Blech. So this is what was emitting that signal. But what does this mean for the captain's whereabouts? I guess for now we should take this back to the Drake for analysis. It might be some use to us. Where are the idle? Oh. We received transmission from the Drake. Analyzing recovered item. Analyzing. Analysis complete. An HQDK device used on this planet. It contains technology unknown to qotd and is emitting signal even now. If I integrate this device in the Drake's communication system, I should be able to boost our signal strength. Looks like it's going to be an all-nighter for me. Okay, let's see, make sure I got everything else. Pikmin. Oh. Let's see, anything else? think I'm done for the time being. Let's see. Nope. Looks like I'm good. Okay. Maybe...
Amspechi. One Pikmin rooms onion spot. One Pikmin red.
Okay, we're gonna end the day. It's all Pikmin! New fruit. Fire-breathing feast. We've worked hard today, and now it's time for our reward. It's good to build our juice supply like this. We should be alright for a little while. Here we go. We've recovered the communication device that was inside the armored Maudad. According to Elf, this device contains parts that may expand the Drake's communication range. I never seen him so excited. I'm more than happy to write today's report while Alf examines the device. Sometimes he can be so diligent. Brittany. Exploration Day 4. Woo! Searching for distant tundra. Brilliant, Alp. You expanded the Drake's receiver range. Aw, thanks. They don't call me the keen engineer for nothing. Nobody calls you that. I know. The origin of the signal is unclear. Maybe it's the captain. We should investigate this at once. Good idea, Elf. Let's do it. Let's see. So that memo data, while we found it, was left behind by someone from the planet qotd. Correct. I wonder how Hakotans would fare on this planet. They're vegetarians, you know. Vegetarians? Does that mean what I think it means? You think it means that they don't eat meat then? Yes. Qotd is well known for its pick carrots. I tried them once. They were kind of gross. You ate vegetables? I can hardly believe it. It was my duty as a botanist, but those carrots aren't really suited to the qotd palate. Right, but if we ate vegetables, maybe we wouldn't have to travel 279,000 light years to get food. Okay. Alright, I think that's a good time we can call it. So I hope anyone who is watching, or anyone watching, has enjoyed the stream. Let's see. Let me get things kind of switched around. Alright. There we go. For anyone that is watching, I greatly appreciate it. And then, if for any new follows or people that follow, hit that follow button to be notified when I stream again, which I will be streaming again tomorrow, or yeah, actually, it should be tomorrow still, Sunday, 8 p.m. Pacific time, Pacific Standard Time. I'm a blank what I was saying. Oh yeah, so definitely. If I can see, I'll be streaming again Pikmin 3 again. We'll continue that journey on Pikmin. So I hope you join me for the continued adventure into that. Definitely check out my socials. Let's see, socials. I have my Twitter, which I post when I would be going live, as well as any news or little updates or things, and YouTube, which will have my past videos I've done. Definitely check out and of course shorts should be coming from that as well, and maybe make a short or something. When I don't stream, just do a random like record game. And then yeah, definitely so again, see you later, Scottish Warlock. I greatly appreciate the follow again. And then I hope everyone has a great evening or day, whatever the case may be for you. So definitely, like I said, I'll be streaming again on Sunday, 8 p.m. Pacific time. Maybe I might do it sooner, depending on how my schedule works out. I might try. So definitely, like I said, follow me on here. I'll be notified, of course, when I stream, and then also my Twitter, I'll post there as well. So have a great day or evening, wherever the case may be. Take care. Ciao.